Okay, I'm here. I would formally apologize for starting late. I'm not going to because I had to snuggle my cat. I fed her some food and then she immediately wanted to snuggle for about 20 minutes, so it's either force her to go away or snuggle her, and I'm not forcing my cat to go away. I will, however, try to move the stream to, or move the stream, oh my god. Try to let the stream go till about 11:30 my time. Okay. I will not apologize for making my cat comfortable.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
I don't know. It's like 1 o'clock, maybe, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what time it was.
Well, did you take notes since I was
No. Okay, let's see. This should be a high priority. A group of soldiers can be sent to locate and secure water source. Okay, we'll send Colin on there. Because I don't know about anyone else, but I noticed that Cullen seems to be... It seems to be hard to find certain
Let's see
missions
what
for
we
Cullen
have.
to do, compared to the other two. Which is fine, but... Oof.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes. At your service.
Seriously, I'm 30 minutes late to the stream because of my cat, and then my mom immediately tells me I need to help with the dog. Hold on. Oh, excuse me, I had to cough. Oh, anyway. Turn my central air on, it's getting hot in here. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, so... I don't want to do this. I should have checked the level for that quest. Because Because that quest can be a bit of a pain. So... But the issue with this one, not this one, but this area, is all I really have are those dragon quests. So you know what I'm going to do? Well, that's not gonna help. That's actually better than what you have. Yeah. Today did not start off great, and I woke up late and then spent the latter half of the morning listening to my mom yell at my dog. Or, not my dog, sorry. Technically, it's her dog. Excuse me. And then, because I was in my room, and then she walks by the stairs, not inconspicuously at all, and shouts, "I don't need your help, but a little bit of help would be nice." And she was talking to the dog when she said that, which means she was telling me, "Oh, you need the help," without actually just, you know, asking me outright. You know, one thing you need to know about me is I flinch when people yell. Not even at me specifically, just yelling in general. But that's not important. Let's make contact in the Emerald Graves. I'm gonna go here quick because I can't remember what level I am. And also, there's a lot of stuff for him and a lot of stuff for her here. And this is also where Colin's quest is.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope
Oh,
you've got your
goodness
comfortable
gracious.
boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach on the path ahead. From what we
So
can
really, I
tell,
want to try to
they're
be
refugees from the war.
level
Peasants,
13,
mostly.
possibly 14,
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
before I do adamant.
Oh, one other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Because, like I've mentioned before, the boss in that area sucks. So, it's recommended 12 to 15, and again, I feel like their idea of that is easy, normal, hard, nightmare. So I'm kind of at the base level of where it would be easy on easy mode. Even if I was playing on normal, I would wait until at least level 13. Because that boss is no joke.
I've new, sir.
Meanwhile, the boss in... What's the quest? The boss in this one can be skipped completely. The final boss can be skipped. And 90% of the time I skip it because you need to do certain things and get like X amount of approval points. And if you start as anything that's not a human or a human rogue or a warrior, sorry, they automatically don't like you. So your approval's like way down, especially if you're a Quinari or... Who knew a lot of rich, fancy people with lots of money are a bunch of racists? Although, to be fair, I did do my
Want to do something about that?
initial nightmare run on the PC, I was a human, but I was also a mage, so they didn't like me much then either. The approval rating was just slightly higher at the start of that. Okay. Specifically with this area. This should, if I don't get to level 14, I'll be very close to it.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
I hope I don't disappoint.
Not at all, but as they say, actions speak louder. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Okay. Let's see, so... I did actually... What's this? So, difficult announcement. I'm sorry to tell you the lives we have lost. Gertrude, Chavin, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Cousteau's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The free men are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range farther each day. Be careful where you go when you forage. Keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. The soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol Watcher's Reach, so the rest of you stay safe. With heavy heart, your friend and protector Fairbanks. Yeah, I saved the images I'm going to use to post about my streams, and I'll make my schedule probably after I'm done streaming, and post it before going to bed. I don't want to talk to you right now either, lady. Get out of here. And then, I forgot this. Map of Watcher's Pass. Oh my god, it's so hard to see. There's that little bit of light on my screen right where my character model is. So it's kind of hard for me to see. Viridium. Okay, I'm almost level 13 anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But his quest is also very important to do. But yeah, I saved the images I'm going to use to post about my streams. I have the whole week planned out now. Because I mentioned last night when I was streaming that I wasn't sure what I was going to do Wednesday, and I'm still not 100% sure. So again, that's going to be the total free play day. Then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday I've got plans, and on my off time when I'm not streaming, like on the days I work and stuff, I will be either playing this to kind of catch up, or to do side stuff I should say, play Dying Light 2 in between things, cause, well, like I also mentioned yesterday, that, unlike with the first Dying Light, hold on, Duhaim's notes, the shipments are prepared, and once again, the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look in the crates, scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants, perhaps traps next time. But yeah, I mentioned last night too, unfortunately, unlike the first one, the second one kind of relies on you doing a bunch of side stuff. That's kind of where the game fell out for me. Because I have mentioned time and time again how much I didn't like the idea of the following being kind of felt like the following was like a side quest simulator, more or less, at least to me. I obviously don't mind it being a side thing, because that's whatever. I'm fine with DLC missions in games and side quests, but not if that's all it seems to be. And they kind of pull that one up on you, where you do all the side stuff, but then you realize you have to do those extra story missions too. Which kind of sucks. But the ending was very much worth it. To be fair. I did not need to cast that thing. Oh my goodness. I'm having a moment. Because after this stream, I'll be bringing my good old trusty Xbox downstairs. Now I can spend some extra time with Miss H.O. I mean, the other cats are very important too, but Lucarian spends most of her time upstairs. She just spends her time up where the dog can't get her. And the only company H.O. has down there is Baby. And even after 6 years, living with Baby, she's still working. Well, it's kind of peaceful because Lucarian always pisses off the other two cats that she downstairs. I'll give her a pass because she's a year old. Well, I get that though, but where are you? Why are you guys running away? Oh, because he's sleeping. Oh my god. I hate that the second you put an enemy to sleep, your teammates just stop attacking them. Seems like.
Taking advantage of the chaos of war.
Although, going into the talk about side quests, what feels like side quest simulators in a sense, that's kind of why, like, this game has 3 DLC in it. The one, the Jaws of Hakon, I love that one, it's great. You do a fair bit of backtracking, but you know what, it's manageable. Whereas the one where you're in the deep roads, that one kind of relies very heavily on some of the extra side content they put in there. And then there's Trespasser, which I'm not mentioning because that's a whole spoiler. Auguste has made progress in the Exalted Plains. We are together in this, but Maker's breath, how that irks me. That weapon, or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs, is mine by rights. Maleficent trusts me most. Bah, he won't have it. Not while I live. Well, you're dead now, so... Can I have it instead? That's a nice painting. Also, I'm not like some sort of collector of rare artifacts, but I wouldn't put all my rare stuff in a building with no doors. Maybe that's just me. And I don't know if that's better than what Iron Bull has. Or if that's better than what Sarah has, I should re-grab that. Sarah's bow might not be as good as the one I found there. Although, unlike with Origins and 2 when I said, oh, I'll do the DLC and then I didn't do the DLC. With this game I'm actually going to do all the DLC. I'm so disinterested in the DLC about the Deep Roads that I forget what it's actually called. Jaws of Hakon Trespasser. What is that other one called?
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
These men are thugs. What do you expect?
The Descent. The Deep Roads one's called The Descent. Couldn't even remember what it was called.
A few hours ago. He's talking with him now.
Woohoo! Excuse me. That light now is covering part of my radial map on this screen, so I can't see what where enemies are popping up. But we're cool, I can see enough. Okay. Oh, that's long. I don't read long notes.
We should search the area.
Part of a key. There's a
Well, I
room
do, just not out
inscribed on
loud.
it. Or part of one.
I feel like the dialogue in this game is so quiet compared to everything else. Well, because that's the thing. Origins doesn't have a lot of, like, that open dialogue to begin with, because your main character can't talk, or doesn't have any voice-acted lines, technically. And then 2, they didn't really mix the sounds together properly, so it's like, everything was loud. I don't know if they really have that balance in Veilguard or not. Because I can't really tell unless I'm wearing headphones, and I don't usually play games with headphones unless I'm streaming. What I can tell you is Veilguard, no matter how much I edit the brightness and the contrast, it always feels way too dark. Like, I have trouble seeing in that game because it's so dark. I should never have trouble seeing anything in these games. So where exactly am I going? There's a room I need to find, and I want to find before I leave. Or is it? Oh, it might be on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side. I think.
I haven't heard anything from the plane.
Oh.
Have you?
Excuse me. Pardon me, sirs. Da da dum, da da dum, da 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 dum. Enchanter Mail Raider Longbow Dalish Warrior Armor. Okay, well, technically that's better DPS. This one just has a slightly better effect, but that trade-off's not even remotely worth it. I'll keep that staff. I will, however, trash this bow. Actually, what level is this? 13. Okay. Oh my God! Look at this armor. Look at that. It looks okay on me because it's just my sleeves, but with Dorian, it's his whole ass robe. Oh, that looks so bad. You need to combine that to make it look nice. Pages from Lord Morel's journal. The journal of one of the villa's former owners, the current occupant, tossed it aside. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner, and they would be none wiser. If the Templars haven't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try it. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself has such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful, and no one could better ensure our security. No matter, the distractions of the city will ease her mind soon enough. Yeah, see, the room I'm... Oh wait, maybe it's this room. Yeah, see, this was the room I was looking for, because I thought there was something in here. Maybe it's just the codex I'm thinking of. Because I like the codex that's on the floor right there. I just need to check this bow. This is important. Sexuality in Thedas. What I find most interesting is that, despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found on the subject in all Andrastian lands. Typically, one's sexual habits are considered natural and separate from matters of procreation, and only among the nobility, where procreation involves issues of inheritance and the union of powerful families, is it considered of vital importance. Yet even there, a noble who has done their duty to the family might be allowed to pursue their own sexual interests without raising eyebrows. The view on indulging lusts with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Orlais, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. People in the world now should take that to heart. I just always found that fun to read. My theory, do it with whoever you want, as long as they are consenting of age and it's not done in public. Those are my only stipulations. Let's see. can say that open-mindedly, because I've done it with before. So I don't give a shit. I can't really see where my character was. I got it. Like as everyone says, there's a certain open-mindedness to it. Seriously though, I can't see where anything is on here. Oh, there's a dude behind me. I'm gonna stand right here. There you are. Gotta keep you down so you don't cause too much trouble. Whoa! There we go. She goes after more from this person.
I'm guessing that was the man in charge.
We've struck a blow against the Freemen.
From what we've heard, I'm not sorry to see him go.
No, I need more of the Dalish text. A Red Templar orders a letter bearing the Templar seal. Have a chat with Maleficent to make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services and Empress du Lion. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Red Templars? Why not? Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't expecting us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
I think I've only found one key, and I think you need 3. Yeah, you need 3. Okay, that is way too long of a note. That is way too long of a note. Maleficent, I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. Oh, how nice. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well, each of us with our crusades. I missed the one key fragment. I just gotta remember where the key fragment is. I think it might be over here. Chirp, 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 chirp. Trying to see where because I usually do this in these rooms to make sure I don't miss anything, but clearly I still missed something somewhere. I always struggle to remember exactly where this last key fragment is. Because to me, this whole building looks exactly the same no matter where you go. Okay, I already found the one in here, and I found the one in the main hall there, which is where you need the last key fragment. Or you need all 3 key fragments, sorry. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Excuse me. So here's the main bit that I wandered in from. That's where I came from. Aha. Got it. Also, I did this once without a warrior on my team and got mad because I had to leave and come back and then redo some of these fights. Because the enemies respawn. Not the boss enemy, thankfully, but the rest of them do. Ever since then, I learned to always have a warrior on my team. And that was in my first playthrough of this game after I had taken a few years to disrupt. So of course I don't remember that.
Red lyrium.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Because when it comes to the special things that you need, classes for, warrior seems to be the least prominent. So you got bashing walls, lockpicking, and the weird, like, magical energy thing. Which is fine, because I always have a mage on my team.
So here's where they get the good stuff.
Yep. Excuse me. Okay. This is not mandatory whatsoever, but I always do this. I don't know, I just have the urge to do it. That's level 14, so that's not for a hot minute, but... What? An armor, more mage armor, human trained only, okay. So, Dorian and Vivienne, but Dorian's armor is way better. I don't think Vivienne's is any better because I vaguely recall... Vaguely... giving her the Griffin armor. So, against all odds, Inquisition scouts discovered this amulet under the charred fallen rafters of a burned down chantry. A mage who examined it said it felt like all the power in the world. So it's a plus 10 cooldown modifier, chance on hit to taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. The wearer of this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. So the trade-off for the cooldown modifier and the stamina stuff is you taunt enemies. Which seems fine for, again, a warrior, so they can tank all that damage, but when you're a mage, it's not a good idea. Or a rogue, for that matter. And I'm not exactly the most durable type of mage. That is safe for an arcane enchanter. So I'd rather equip that to Vivienne. Because she's also close range. Meanwhile, meanwhile I'm not, Dorian's not. The most I can do at close range is shoot a stone fist and get them to go away. So give them a good, big old sock in the face with a giant fist made of rocks. That'll get him to go away and fall asleep, apparently. Let them sleep before I murder them, mercilessly. Like a surefire way to have some fun. Andruel. That's one of the elven gods. I can't remember how many there are. But my favorites, aside from what most people would say, well, Finharel's my favorite, because of course most people would say that. Or Algernon or Gillinane. My favorite, probably Juné, and that's largely because I love Juné's, Valisline, which is what this character has, which is like the leaves on the side of his face. And then Juné has an alternate one. I like this one because I like the tattoo over the lip that bleeds onto the neck. But I do love Algernon and the Fenharel, but Let's be real. Everyone loves those ones, and Gillinane. Oh, and Mathal. Dude with... Get out of here, dude.
I'm falling back!
These fucking archers. Bruh. Of course, unfortunately, you don't see most of the Elven Gods in game. Because, you know, most of them don't exist anymore, I guess is the best way to word it. See, now I don't need more ancient tomes. Okay, I'm wandering away from the area I need to be. No, no, no. Oh yeah, they're down here, I think. Like on this path. I think. Yes. Look at them just appear, just come into existence at my beck and call. Who? Wait a second. And then... here. So I want to try to get this done soon, because I mean the second part of Colin's quest isn't until like one of the last areas, but still. So, Master Kells, numbers are fantastic, sir. Trade's booming with this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We may have more coin on hand, too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarf, since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here, and they're not getting a piece. Vishlon.
Note. It claims this red lyrium is not coming from the deep roads.
Oopsie. I went to write list of elven gods in Dragon Age, and I wrote elven dogs. Whoops. Yeah, Elgarnon and Mathal are like the main ones. Fallon Din, I love that one because I love his Valasleen. Dirthaman, Andruil, Silace, June, Gillinane, Fenharel. Then the Forgotten Ones. Also, Fallon Din is the god of death and fortune. Dirthaman's his twin. I also just love his Valasleen. Anyway, that was gonna bother if I didn't check. Cassandra's all the way up there. Can't even hear her. Yeah, like the only ones you like wind up seeing, like actually seeing. There's Elgarnon, Gillinane. I was gonna say Fallon, but that's not right. Sorry, I meant Fenharel. And Mythal, I think that's it. There's a huge lore dump behind why some of them are around still and some of them aren't, and that's that's for the next game. What is important, or what makes me slightly happier, is Junei was not the first one to die. I guess. I actually don't know the order, but I'm pretty sure he's not the first one. And there's like other really important old elves, but older ancient elves, I guess. Well, that's exactly what they're called. And again, speaking of more stuff in this game that I like, is one thing that I like that, I mean, regardless of whether you're a rogue or warrior dwarf, your backstory I don't think really changes. And while like the elf and Quinari ones aren't like a big substantial change, there's actually a difference between some of their backstory on whether or not you're a mage or not, because, you know, magic's important. Then the human one, they alter it a decent amount, because, you know, you're still from the same family and all that fun stuff, but instead of living the life with your family lavishly, you get sent to a circle. Fun stuff. But yeah, I've been through this game as a human twice. Because humans in games are boring. Because I don't like playing through as a human because, well, we're already humans, so that's kind of boring. But, anyway, I've been through humans twice in this game. Quinari I've been through like 3 times, Dwarf once, and then the rest were all elves. Yeah, 2 humans, 1 dwarf. Oh, sorry, yeah, 3 Quinari, and then I've been through the game 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 other times. And I was an elf every one of those times. Oops. I can't help it. I could stem from the still part of the generation of I watched Lord of the Rings as a kid, so I stood no chance in not liking elves. Or having huge feelings about lots of elves. Important feelings about elves, I should say. No! I need to kill that poor thing. I'm sorry, Nug. Blame these assholes. Thought I was hitting a human and I was hitting a nut. Man.
One down.
And not just specifically Legolas, just elves in general, and Aragorn. But that's neither here nor there. That's a whole other fantasy thing. New clients. Master Kells. The new client wants double the red lyrium shipped last time. The contact said it was for someone called Samson. Uh-oh. I met him during the last trip, got a Templar feel off him, although the armor he wears doesn't look chantry. Still, his coin's good, and he doesn't preach.
I have a
Toby.
letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
Toby. Every Toby I've known has been a terrible person. I don't like them. Nothing against any of the Tobys in the world, but I've never known a good one. I feel like I should have most like this outside bit memorized, because there's one of the trial things you have to do in this game to get all the achievements, and it's kill a certain amount of great bears. and they only spawn in like very specific locations, but they don't always spawn in those locations. And you have to kill, I think, like 10 or something to get the achievement. And you need to have the trial on, which makes them stronger. That achievement should not have taken as long as it did. So people actually had to make guides and draw maps of paths you can take that should help great bears spawn. Because they just don't like to spawn. And it sucks. I don't like it. I did it. I got a lot of great bear fur out of it, which is helpful. I'd like to be able to buy great bear fur, but until I find and kill a great bear, I cannot buy it from the Emporium, as far as I know. Or is it like after certain parts of the story, or do you need to pick up that material at least once? I'm not sure. I've never understood I've never understood if it's like they want you to pick up the pieces, or it just spawns naturally over certain parts of the story. Progression. I don't know if it's based on progression or picking up the items. A lover's promise, Elena. If you found this, and are still at the pavilion, leave immediately. As I passed, I saw a band of armed men close by. I fear that they may attack innocent travelers. Meet me instead in the old grove in Grace Fine, where the prophet's laurel grows. Your love, Dan. Yuck. Okay, now I need the last before the dawn one, and then I'm going to try and find... I'm going to get those other camps and then leave. Because like I said, I want to try to get maybe not level 14, but at least very close, because I still need over 13,000 experience. So I want to at least get a quarter of the way there, I hope. But that... I need to get like close to 6,000 experience to kind of really even get to that quarter-way point. Because then that should theoretically help me level up in the actual story mission. Up, 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 up. Whoop-a-doop. This was my favorite Great Bear spawn area, was this general area over here.
Cassandra, my mother has a friend who's a Pentagast. Perhaps you know of him.
The Pentagasts are a large clan, Dorian. I cannot know them all, nor would I want to.
Enormously fat man. 3 chins, 4 mansions, 5 ways to sell you out, as mother liked to say.
Oh, I do know him. Cousin Lauren, with the wandering hands.
I love that. I think Cassandra's like next in line to the throne, like 17 times removed or some weird garbage. It's her backstory is hilarious, or her family lineage stuff is hilarious. And what I'm happy about is if you join a certain faction in Veilguard, you can actually be from Navarra. I mean, you can also be from like Tevinter and Antiva and all that stuff, and Ravane. Well, from. Maybe not your nationality, but you're from those areas. Because your character has the same voice regardless. Can you imagine trying to find voices for every single type of accent? Ooh, that would be horrible. all my characters right here. Rip. Like, don't instantly kill me again. Look at it, slow motion. Ooh. No, leave me alone. Things at a high level. No! Oh, she's already healing. Excellent. Is this Bronto? Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Oh god. Oh god. Disengage! Get out of here! Oh my god. I feel like I could have handled it if it was just the Bronto, but not if it's the Bronto... Or not the Bronto, sorry, the Giant, but with both. I can't do that. And that thing's still coming for me. It's still coming, look at it. So, letter to smugglers' wagon masters. Among the papers taken from the Red Lyrium smugglers in the Dales is a note from the ringleader to his lieutenants. It's a long note, but it's important for the quest. Beware that red lyrium, sorry. Our mage claims it's much more potent than the blue, like serving brandy in an ale tankard, he said. 2 nights later, he went crazy, frothing and screaming. We had to lock him in the warehouse. Looks like lyrium madness, but comes on faster. It's not all bad. Our new client, Samson, has his agents buying anyone who gets sick for gold. When they brought the mage, I asked why. People said, to make something better of him. For what they're paying, he must have something bloody spectacular lined up. Have the men be extra careful around the crates. Tell me if any come down sick, keep the Y to yourselves.
Another letter mentioning Samson. And papers with names. Cullen could use this.
And her quest is also here. I'm just not sure. Oh my god. Because there's too many enemies nearby. I gotta get out of here. But not too far on that one direction because there's a dragon somewhere nearby. And that thing really needs to leave me alone. That thing is literally still coming after me. Okay, well, I can finally leave. That thing really wanted to kill me. Replenish my potions. Nope. So now I'm gonna go do Cassandra's quest. And then I can do the Viridium quest before I actually leave. I like to do that quest before I leave the first time too. Well, this was my Great Bear spawn spot. despair demon amongst everything amazing. Oh, I thought that was left. Oops. That right there, that's where I usually found my great bears, was coming out of that little area right over there. But we'll see if I can get one from that area. What did I find from here? I found a challenge ring. I'll equip to Cassandra because that's a really good ring for warriors. Especially since I always try to build the warriors with being able to get better armor. Even Bull. Even though his playstyle isn't really built around giving him armor, but given that his whole playstyle is also him, you know, taking a bunch of damage.
Coca-Cola, GM, Alcoa, which is this aluminum manufacturer, and Campbell Soup.
Campbell Soup?
Why are they all moving everything to Canada? Because there is a 50% tariff. The aluminum they get from guess where. So it is actually cheaper to just come here. Because I miss my Campbell Soup.
I do the strong buy Canadian movement, and that means no Campbell Soup. For now.
Americans are already seeing Coca-Cola cans. Used to say made in the USA. Starting to say made in Canada.
Nah, good.
Damn straight.
You pull stray magic around weakened enemies to regain mana based on the damage you do to them, and you use stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects.
What?
What'd you buy this time? I mean, it's still good. We don't want to waste it. Oh man, I'll still get that. That Emprise Do Leon one is going to take a long time, by the way. If that guy is a obscurely high level, from what I remember. I mean, this guy is kind of high level too, but whoops, that's the wrong spell.
There! A rogue mage!
Yes, I can see that, Cassandra. He's almost dead.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
My god, the battle against that last guy on Nightmare mode was probably one of the worst fights in that whole game, or in this whole game, and it's just Cassandra's questline. But it is incredibly annoying. Literally been streaming this for an hour and I've been in the Emerald Graves the whole time. Or pretty much the whole time. Before we leave though... Where is it? Right there. Viridium. Sorry, that's just kind of an inside joke between my sister and I don't know how many people would actually find it funny. Because if you've played Dragon Age Awakening, which y'all saw me play, at least most of it, when you give the medals that you need to find to Haren, it's the way he says Viridium. For some reason, my sister and I turned that into a whole ass meme and joke between the two of us. And even every time we just read the word Viridium outside of Dragon Age context, I don't know, that's just kind of a thing. Kind of like that, because this happened. Oh wait, scribble notes. Get your men out on the roads and hunt down those Inquisition bastards. We're losing the Emerald Graves. Have you forgotten what we're fighting for? Everything we do for our future and for Orlais. Yeah, this happened, I think, after my... Oh wait, hold on. An unsigned message. Villa Moral's taken. Elephant's gone. We're losing our grip. What now? The men are starting to balk, talking about giving up. But anyways, that happened like after my sister left, but I think I've told the story of the coworker I had. It's like 4 in the morning. And, oh, apparently I'm killing this guy, hold on. Anyways, there's this coworker I have, because she still works there for some reason, because our bosses are dumb. Anyways, she got this... I was still working graveyard shift, so it was at least in October. I think it might have been November, though. She got a scam call, but she didn't realize it was a scam call. It was like 4 in the morning, I guess. And the people who were calling said they wanted some stuff from the manager's office. But instead of her saying, well, call back between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. and the managers will talk to you, instead of saying that, she's like, oh, it must be important if someone's calling at 4 in the morning.
I went to Kirkwall once. Yeah? Bit of a shithole. Yeah.
But yeah, instead of thinking logically like that, this whole time, she's on the phone with these idiots. As another idiot, fellow idiot, goes downstairs, because the maintenance room for our maintenance guy's down in the basement, goes downstairs. This whole time she's thinking this is fine. Goes downstairs, grabs a hammer, goes back upstairs, because the office and, like, I guess not really the office, it's behind the front desk is where they work. And then our manager's office is there's a door to our manager's office behind the one wall. Grabs a hammer, starts fucking hitting the wall over and over and over again, thinking she can just reach in and unlock it through the hole in the wall, forgetting that they have an alarm system. So when something is weighted down in the office, like if you put anything on the floor, try to open the door without putting in the code first, an alarm goes off. She does that, doesn't realize, hey, why is there wood there? Almost like that's how buildings are built. You structure them with wood, especially a building that old. And doesn't see anything wrong with it the whole time. Yeah, and she still had a job there. And that's not even the worst. I guess that's the worst thing, just not the only stupid thing. But anyways, she says, well, I didn't realize there'd be wood there. You know, that's how structures work, I guess. You just slap some drywall and say, that's it. Just slap on some drywall. That's how it works, right? But anyways, with that, the first thing I thought of, and it made me sad because then I realized only my sister would laugh about it, but she wasn't here to laugh with me. There's that joke in Origins about the guy whose store, Dagna's dad runs the store. And when you come up after doing the stuff with Jarvia, he shouts, "You made a hole in my wall." And for some reason, every time I think of that, or play the game, I think of what happened with my one coworker, and I always shout, "You made a hole in my wall." I always think about that, but I couldn't even make that an inside joke because it happened after my sister moved. And yeah, my other sister played Dragon Age, but not a whole lot. I don't think she actually even really played this one. And my other sister, the one that I make inside meme jokes with, has still not beaten Veilguard. And it's not because she's too busy to, because she spends 90% of her time playing Baldur's Gate 3. Meanwhile, I started a file with her to play online. I had to do PlayStation Online, but she hasn't... Hold on, scroll note. You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers. Hung them from trees is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard when I saw that face in the tree. I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Excuse me, sir. But yeah, meanwhile, I played Baldur's Gate 3 like religiously last year for a few months. Like from April till like the middle of July. And then they announced Veilguard, and then I haven't really played it since. But yeah, I had set that up, but my sister hasn't talked to me in close to a month. So we haven't even played Baldur's Gate 3 together since like the beginning of May, so I canceled that because I was paying for something I wasn't even using. But anyways, I haven't touched Baldur's Gate 3 in a month. I am, however, probably gonna get a trial of Game Pass so I can play some Day 1 exclusive games like the Claire Obscure game, maybe try Avowed again, see if I can get into it. So I tried it and didn't much care for it. I don't know why, the Xbox Game Pass games are much better than the PlayStation ones. This dude. Sister, sorry. This lady, I swear. She keeps turning around and I can't even hit her with my spells. When she's got her big ass shield up. I just instinctively said dude because most enemies with the big shields are the male body shape. Okay, that's gonna be worse than what Blackwell has, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. And I'm pretty sure Blackwell has a better shield than that as well. Fade Touch during Velvet. 10% chance to use Hidden Blades on a hit. There's one Fade Touch that I really like. I can't remember what Fade Touch it is, but it gives you armor every time you attack. That is really good. Really, really good. No matter what difficulty you want, that's good to get. I don't trust my companions manually detonating anything. So even if I I always used Virulent Walking Bomb, even as far back as Origins. I'm glad they've had Spirit Bomb, or a variant of Spirit Bomb, in every game. I love Spirit Bomb so much. I think I mentioned this before, it's been my favorite Dragon Age spell since I started playing as a mage. My first playthrough ever was of a rogue. Which is why I made my stream playthrough a rogue, and not a mage, like I would have normally done. Meanwhile, my first character in DA2 was... The first character I started was a mage, but the first playthrough... Because I started it at my dad's house, but then I went to visit my mom for a week. So I played through the whole game at her house as a warrior. So, the first time I beat Dragon Age 2 was as a warrior. Then this game was this character specifically as a mage, and then Veilguard is also with the character I'm doing. Like when we get to Veilguard, I'll be playing through as the same character that I had my first playthrough, which is a mage. From Sister Cousteau. Hugh. Yes, I know what Doime thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because of Duhaime, whatever, and his if they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Yours sincerely, or yours faithfully, sorry, Sister Cousteau. From Sister Cousteau. As I have said, there is no reason to worry about the other Freeman cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Ver Adalhen, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It is the same with us. We are all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours, that I promise you. Racist jackasses. The way of the wood. That gets brought up in Veilguard. Okay, I know what Bull has is better because I just equipped it. Nothing special. And heaven forbid you walk away from this lady before you free them.
Please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
If you go too close and then wander off to grab a couple things, she gets really mad. Cause she's like, no, you have to free us. I always feel tempted to just walk away, but I'm not going to. So I got 12, 18, so I got about 20 Viridium from that. Excellent. I was confused because I got an email. It's like confirmation of funds added to your Nintendo account, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, it's because of Pokemon Home. I forgot I even had that. I have the premium edition of Pokemon Home. And I never use it. Oops. To be fair, it's $24 a year. It's not like it's gonna kill me. It's not like Xbox Game Pass, that's $24 a month.
Inquisitor?
Load of shit is what that is. Anyway, I actually want to check everyone's equipment here. Okay, it's definitely better than what she has. black wall. Okay. Next is staves, but I think, yeah, Dorian's is fine. Oops. Solus's is fine. Vivienne's is fine. Cole's daggers are fine. And next was Bulls. Okay, that's better. There's one other thing, right? The armor. Oh, but this armor is barely better. Yeah, once you beat either this or Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, that your main hall stays the same. It's that same ugly color, or ugly design, sorry.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Ugly
I need
color.
to talk to you.
The color's actually fine. I mentioned last night when I was streaming Dying Light that I love places like houses, not apartments, but houses specifically with like the brick walls.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone.
Otherwise, I'd appreciate a lot more of New York's architecture.
Amatus. Lead the way.
It's like the only good part about New York architecture. It's like those cool old buildings where they want to keep like the brick wall aesthetic despite everything else looking more modern, which is cool. But also, are you willing to spend $2,000 a month to rent a bachelor suite with 0 bedrooms and maybe a bathroom in your apartment if you're lucky? My brother rented a bachelor suite in where he lives for 4.5, 5 years, and he barely pays $700, and it's a basement one. A month, by the way, $700 a month. If that wasn't obvious. I think I should get you Shield Bash, because as far as I know, I actually gave him... He has a Shield Bash ring, doesn't he? Or is that Cassandra that has it? I think it might be Blackwall. He's got a Shield Bash ring with no Shield Bash. Oops. Okay, anyways, back to leveling everyone up. Cole. Wait, that skill... Whenever you have a bear active enemies to attack, you will take damage in return, which is also good to equip that weapon, or that accessory for. Okay. Everyone's leveled up, everyone's equipment's been upgraded. I need to go talk to Colin. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Thought that said Aragorn's Lodge, it's Argon's Lodge. Oh my god. Lord of the Rings on the mind. Oof.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templar's main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templar's source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Yeah, now you pretty much have to wait forever to do this part, but I wanted to get that base part done. Because now when I go there, I can just go and do his mission right away. Emprise du Lion, the only place... Actually, I don't... The best way to put it is I don't hate the Emprise du Lion area. It's actually very pretty because it's covered in snow. It's just the enemy level scaling is kind of bizarre in that area, and some of the quests you get there are kind of a pain because you have to kind of track yourself around.
Where's my
Still better than the Fallowmire. That location. I do not like the Fallowmire. It is the worst. Okay, I think I just needed to sell... Anyways, I needed to sell stuff, but I don't think I really need to do anything else down here. So just quick save it. I think I have a rune I can equip. More damage versus the living. Aw, yeah, I'll have Harriet create a masterwork. Should I craft a better weapon for someone? Instead of crafting armor? All I have is canine leather. That's so bad. I'm so bad at keeping up with my leather. I mean, it seems like I'm not great about this either. I don't think I can even get I can't get a masterwork, but I should still equip that anyways, or make that anyways. Equip that to Dorian, because my staff's still better, since I equipped that, rune to it. Which is kind of unfortunate, because if I had the chance to, I'd actually switch. Oh wait, speaking of... Before I actually... I know I said I was going to, but I need to do this first. Oops. I don't know, these three, I guess. Because you can buy blank runestones here, and then there's like another weird mini area where you can buy them in like the hissing wastes for some reason, and I don't know why. I can't remember which of these stores sells blank runestones, but I know one of them does. I don't know if it's this one. No. The upgrades are all of these. I can never remember which of these stores actually sells the blank runestones. Not this one. What about this store? Oh, here we go. Anyways, because I want to be able to craft more runes. I know I just equipped a rune to my staff, but I might switch it. Simply because I want the better equipment. I'm sorry. I'm the main character. I need the best equipment. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. Especially in certain games where if the main character dies, it's automatically a game over. I speak of games like Fire Emblem Awakening, or Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5. Where if the main character dies in battle, you can't revive them. If they die, you just die and have to restart from your last save.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Because I want the cooler looking staff. No, wait, I was gonna do this and give myself the cooler looking staff. I like the staff design. Aw, dang, bruh. Much better. And that one's not non-staff only, so I'll equip that because Bull's usually going to be on most of my teams. Do I have a grip? No, I do not. Usually when you get stuff like that for Varric, like Bianca, it automatically equips it.
Where's my hammer?
See, I can have my favorite companions as part of my team. Just have Dorian, Bull, and Varric. My favorite companions are Dorian, Bull, Varric, and Solus. But, I'd kind of put Bull and Solus as like that tied at third for third favorite companion. My favorites are Dorian and Varric, obviously. Although Cassandra and Blackwell are kind of creeping up. And then Josephine had a quest on this side. Power for a price. All that
I have not
glitters
asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And then... Madame Ambassador.
Inquisitor?
Oh, she's gonna be gone for 3 hours. How much longer is Liliana gonna be gone for? 5 minutes. Anyways, I'm just about level 14, so I should be okay. I'll get to level 14 by the end, I
Adamant
hope.
Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabres. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army.
That is the bad news.
Amazing.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Okay, so this one I've changed up my team for this mission so many times. I like having Varric, I like having Blackwell, I like having Solus, I like having Bull, because they all have fun, unique dialogue. Not fun, but they all have unique dialogue. Especially him. But he has the unique dialogue whether or not he's there. I'm sure Cole does too, but I've never taken him and I've never taken Sarah. Those are the only two companions I've never taken on this mission, because I've also taken her once. Same with Cassandra. So, statistically speaking, with a fight like the final one in this area, maybe it would be best to not have more than two, ranged fighters. So I've got me, I've got Dorian. I should bring Bull. And then I think because it's a Grey Warden thing, I will just wind up bringing Blackwall. Because the last time I did this, I brought Dorian, Cassandra, and Blackwall. The time before that, I brought Dorian, Varric, and Blackwall. Everyone has more or less unique dialogue because of the story mission. But I like Bulls and Blackwalls a lot. I also really like Dorian's if you're romancing him, especially. But I always have him with me, so I can And I love Varric's dialogue after this. I grew far too used to seeing those after Assassin's Creed. Those things where you ram doors down. Rams. Door rams, I think they call them. One second. One.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Let's make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Awesome, Liliana. Thanks.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
I'm pretty sure this was the first team I had when I did this mission the first time. Or if it wasn't, I at least brought maybe Eric instead. Can you stop shooting me specifically? That'd be cool. Hooray! Pretty sure I just made both Dorian and I use electric stabs, but that's okay. I'm probably gonna wind up upgrading our weapons later anyways, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Just don't want to lose track of all my new items. New big shiny items. New codex. Nope. Okay, good. Excellent. Enhanced cooldown amulet. That's actually good for me, so that's mine. Thanks. Again, I have a very bad habit of forgetting to change out accessories, so... And even if I remember that I have accessories, I think I can do exactly so I forget. and I just throw them into my junk. So, in flowing formal script, I'm so sorry. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. In an addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. Wow.
We will not be sacrificed to some insane ritual!
Come on, get him. Oh god, sir, please. Oh god, no, oh god.
This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not
Oh, thanks, Dorian. I was just gonna actually revive myself. As soon as I walked into it, as soon as I walked over there, cast the spell, but I had the reaction time to get out. Look where the mine went off.
Everyone, stay back!
Ooh! I should add that ooh sound effect.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens! If you fall back, you won't be harmed!
Alright. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Why are they giving me such low-leveled stuff? Come on, man. I deserve a little better than that, right? After all this time? I was moving my foot around and it got dangerously close to the power button on my Xbox. I'm the one who moved my foot and it caused me to have a small flicker of anxiety. I was like, oh god. Nope, we're good. Gotta watch where I move my foot. Not need that happening. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure it honestly didn't start, right? Yeah. Not a big deal, but still. Let's go the whole startup again, and that's clean. The startup either takes like no time, so I feel like it takes an eternity. Clear siege points. Okay, this I don't think does a whole lot differently, but oof. Like all these. Go boop boop boop. Get down. I'm trying to
You can press on ahead, Your Worship.
stay positive because this quest line is not positive. More or less. Ooh. I wish I had like that, just like a fun soundboard where I could just make that ooh sound effect. Just pop up. I need to justify spending that much money on a soundboard. I'd rather spend that money on some new games that I actually want to play, or a new console when it drops. So I can save up for it. Well, it's not like I just have $700 floating around and I can just spend on a new console. Were I so lucky. Or be that asshole who, like, I think how it went is he bought a Switch, but then he immediately destroyed it just to show how, not durable they are or something. And now he's not allowed to play on the Switch anymore. Essentially, it's their way of banning his account, so he essentially just needs to make a whole new one or something. I don't know, it was crazy. The dude spent $700 just to wreck a console. Like, that's just someone who has too much extra money that, or, you know, you could have gifted it to someone else if you were just gonna break it anyways. And that's the type of people that play video games. Or I think there was like a break-in in a truck somewhere and people stole a bunch of Switch 2s. I think it's like $1.4 million worth of product that they stole. I was like, oh my god. It's just all the thefts around just the world these days. A lot of thefts around here too. The world's becoming a dangerous place. That's a lie, it's always been dangerous, philosophically speaking. Wait, where'd that spare demon go? Nope. I could see you casting that at me. I couldn't tell if that... Oh, now I was looking to see if that person's casting at me or not. Clearly they weren't. Yes, go after the NPCs, because they can't actually die. Well, not Pocket Sprout, I don't think can't die. Did that. Well, usually it tracks onto an enemy, so I just automatically pressed A and it didn't track onto an enemy. Hey, Hawk.
Inquisitor! Always a pleasure. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
An unsigned letter. Do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can't imagine what they need us for, if the mages can summon demons, but Jenner and Kemet, I thought that said Kermit, disappeared last week right after the ritual started. Nobody knows where they've gone. Stay ready, I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore. The insert Kermit meme here. Whoops. I'm wearing my glasses, I should be able to read. Level 18? Bruh. Nobody's gonna be able to equip... He's not gonna be able to equip that forever. Okay, that I'll keep. I don't like sigils. Well, you will never catch me using a sigil in this game, ever. I've never used one and I never will. Never. Never. And I like to clear all siege points. I don't know if this does anything, but I like to clear all siege points. I feel like it might do something, but I don't know. There's a supply cache nearby, so I can justify using my potion. Oh. I went to move, but I cast my spell as it cast that one, and I didn't have time to get out of the way. Stop coming after me, bruh. Stop. Ow, stop, dude. I like how Pride Demons can get the camera status effect. I don't know why I find it funny. Technically, the only one they can't get, I think, is Doc, obviously. But Dory and I are doing this fucking thing. Oh, neat, it can miss. Just like in Pokemon. It just never does. Really wish I didn't make us both use electric staves, but I couldn't remember what my staff damage was, and oops. Like I said, I'll switch Dorian staff up eventually. Once I get the materials to actually craft better stuff.
I suggest we moving. We're tired. The demons not so much.
Demons, not so much. Dual blade, sigil of the Nug. What's over here? Oh. This dead person over here. Amulet of Power for Blackwall, maybe? I always forget about this one. Yep. That's worse than what Cole has. I know that already. Since that's a free skill point, I'll just throw on a shield dash upgrade. What's this? It's a long way. Don't worry, you'll essentially get that whole letter as a cutscene. So, not much point in divulging everyone with my amazingly silky voice. To read out that whole letter. Dum ba 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 bum bum bum. Dum ba 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 bum bum bum. Grab some weight here, grab some the Shield of the Anointed. How's that looking for you, Blackwall? Armor rating front defense, back melee defense. That is a good shield. With no downsides. Oh wait, Cassandra already has that other shield. Like they had this exact same shield equipped, so I'll just check that. I'm gonna save it here. My game has notoriously froze in this part coming up. Like it freezes a lot when I do this next segment. Oops. Oh, nice. More. Okay. Like this segment up here, my game's notorious for freezing after this cutscene. Thought I'd save it.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual! Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Erimond wants! What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness. Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength. Listen to me! I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. Some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked. Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
I have myself muted for that whole cutscene. Sorry, I'm munching on some chips. And I don't want to be caught munching on chips with the microphone. Maybe a couple more during the next cutscene, but then keep myself unmuted for as long as I can. Oh. Yeah, it's like going to the movies. Yeah, you're better off just ignoring all these enemies, by the way. Save yourself the trouble of fighting all of them. Too. Usual. You legitimately do not have to fight anything that's up here. So, just keep going. Gets you some extra experience, but not enough for me to worry about it. See? They just vanished. Yep, there we go.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Where are we?
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Sounds like our best option. There, let's go.
Hey, Chief, let's join the Inquisition. Good fights for a good cause.
I don't know, Krem. I hear there are demons.
Ah, don't worry about the demons, Chief. I'm sure we won't see many. Asshole!
Everyone, if I get possessed, faint on my blind side, then go low. Cullen says I leave myself open.
Good to know.
Okay. I'm done munching on chips.
That's weird.
Because there's a lot of gameplay before the next cutscene. Not a lot, but... I can't in good conscience play this part while eating, because I'll have to keep stopping in the middle of attacking.
Let's look around.
Fears of the Dreamers. This is important to do. The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful ready to help at the Conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me, alone in the darkness, my legs crushed. I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me.
There must be something here.
Just as a side note, the only game with a shitty fade sequence is the first one. I like the fade sequences in the other games, just not the first one. Although, to be fair, 2 doesn't really have a lot of fade sequences in it. It's just got like the 1, maybe 2. Meanwhile, this game has the 1, but this one's really long. And then Veilguard. Technically, you're kind of in the fade traveling between Evaneras, but not really, so I think I can only remember like 1, maybe 2 fade sequences in that one. But either way, Origins is the only one with a shitty fade sequence. I hate the fade sequence in the first one. It's the worst. I know there's a fade sequence for Lucanus' personal quest in Veilguard, but that one's quick and easy with no combat in it. So. It's great either way, but it's better if you romance him. Just my preference. know, it's weird, because as many times as I've been through some of these games, I cannot remember whether or not some of them have fatty sequences, because they kind of blend together for me. And from what I
Put in,
And from what I said earlier, I mean, not all the fade sequences from all three games meld together. I mean, a lot of the quests kind of meld together in their locations, specifically. So that's kind of my big problem. Ba -ba -ba -ba. But if you count like actual like big sequences that I can remember, this one's probably the best one because of how story driven it is.
By the Maker. Could that be?
OMG.
I greet you, Warden. And you,
My favorite
Champion.
character.
Divine Justinian.
I say that in the most loving way possible. You know,
What are you, a spirit? A demon?
this lady who died
The
at the
real
beginning
divine
of the
couldn't
game.
have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet
Right,
here you
absolutely
stand
zero
alive
emotional
in the
attachment to.
Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question?
Awesome, Colin, thanks. I thought
I'm
you were
a
busy
human,
here, but that's cool.
and you are...
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened
I'm
at
here
the
to
Temple
help
of Sacred
you.
Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
Dun
I
dun
would gladly
dun.
avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Whoa. Trying to turn down the audio on my headphones. It's a little very loud. Look at it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess the trade secrets and origins is important to the story. But
What's going on here?
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Well, the other one died all the way up here? You've got to be joking. Wow. Ooh, flashbacks. But this is important to your actual player character, to be fair.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help!
What's going on here?
Gasp. Be prepared to see that same thing Corypheus does again.
So, your
Corypheus'
mark did not
favorite
come
pose.
from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh.
Do you think that was truly the Divine?
Well, I have no idea. If it's a spirit, it's not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
A demon that steals fears from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
I gotcha. Ooh. Oh, there it goes. See? I always have issues with this game crashing or freezing during the fade segments. Hopefully hopefully that autosave came after I talked to the Divine. Hooray. See, one of my favorite things about playing on consoles is usually I don't have to worry about my game crashing too terribly often as opposed to what I see some streamers go through on PC games or emulations of games that like to crash while they're streaming. Sometimes not an issue, but if the game takes a while to load up, that can create a bit of an issue. See, luckily for me this time, loading the game took no time. Last time, when I first started streaming this specifically, today, it took forever for the game to start up. Meanwhile, this time, easy. Took no time. Thankfully. Thankfully it autosaved. Also, I didn't get my materials. I would have rather gotten those extra materials, not another ring. I never use Wall of Ice. But the Twin Fangs, I'll give that ring to Cole. And this unlocks a lot of side stuff as well, like beating the story mission. I can get Bull's side. Okay, I can get Bull's companion quest down with Cole. The letters are too long, unless they're super relevant to the story, I'm not gonna read them. Okay, get out of my way. Dude.
We have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Segment is creepy as fuck. That's probably why I like it so much. I like the dark undertone to it anyways. Dark is a peaceful.
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These foes are likely but servants of the true demon.
Just let me have this moment to hope, alright?
Also, this quest specifically gives me one of the most infuriating and heartbreaking decisions you have to make at the end, and I hate it. Oh my god. You'll see what I mean when I get there. I've posted about it I've gone through this game a lot in like the last year, and I always post the decision every time I go through it. And it hurts every time. Thankfully I did something, or at least some of the decisions I make in Origins going into this game, I make very specific decisions to make it just a little bit easier on myself. Fears of the Dreamers, the Freeholder. I watched the Blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended to the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that the world survives. Show me that the poison does not take it. I already grabbed the flowers before I got there, so it doesn't matter. Is it? Because you get, yeah. Yeah, this. Because the game just leads you right to where you need to go naturally, so you don't have to worry. I'll set this so I don't miss any. Because you get a really good item at the end if you do all 5. Well, if he falls, he deserves it. He's dumb. You know what I don't miss? Like when I'm downstairs, I'm trying to sleep, and the cats were upstairs, I didn't hear a giant thud when they laid down, and the thud tends to wake me up when the dog lays on the floor. He floops hard. Actually, you see that little Dorian wooden box I have there? It's not leaning against the TV, because every time he laid down, it would just fall back up again. That's something I don't want you to chew on.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
Yeah, kill your namesake, sure. Odin! Stop chewing on Odin!
What's that? Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions.
Aw, dude.
Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
I'd like to see you try.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
to move too far ahead because I want to get... There's dialogue with Hawk, but I don't want to skip it. And it skips if there's combat, so...
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Anders is going to die, just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Huh. Okay, got it. I think my dog kept us squeaking down for the moment, but... I have sensitivity on my microphone, I've never been this way.
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
Well, now I feel better.
So many of these are so long.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. It will corner to grow stronger.
No, you gonna help there, Hawk, or you're just gonna stand there? Hawk. Thank you. Sorry. Oh my god, seriously, you're almost dead. Don't do that. Who else needs to heal? No one, just me. That's cool. I'll just grab that supply cache. That's what I like to do when I find supply caches, even if me or my companions don't really need to be healed. To heal us up, so I can stock up again.
The demons!
The demons!
Keep running!
Oh my god. Learning some exciting stuff here, folks.
Go!
Go.
Back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
Whoa! There she goes again.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
Oh
This creature is
man.
simply a spirit.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
No, because yeah, I have no emotional attachment to you whatsoever, lady. Whoa, trippy. Right.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
Hawk, shut the fuck up.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus.
Man, this dude.
We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
Dude, shut up.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
That is not what we
do
need.
you
What about
say?
your brother, you jackass?
You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
The most infuriating things about Hawk, translated from 2 to 3, is his stance on blood magic. Because 1, he can be a blood mage. And 2, he can support Meryl and her blood magic in the second one, but hate it in this one. And Hawk's stance on Grey Wardens, which you think they would at least change a little bit, because he says they don't need the Wardens when his sibling can be a Warden. And also, yeah, by the way, his boyfriend can also be a Warden if you romance Anders. So that's kind of an issue I have.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up. I'm with you.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice that it has served, to have served and died, sorry. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. Sad stuff, bruh. Sad stuff. I have my sensitivity turned way down so I don't have to stay muted for half my stream. Let's see. Also have my microphone very close to my face and I don't like it, but that's fine. Because if I turn my head, I will hit my microphone with my glasses. Letter and a child's simple writing. The doors open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go, sorry. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
turn my sensitivity back up so I could keep my microphone away from my face, at least for now. 'Cause I'm really bad for turning my head. Because you think I just moved my eyes or something when I need to see something off to the left, but I move my whole ass head. Which normally isn't an issue if my microphone's not very close to my face. And I have very big frames for my glasses, so I keep smacking them against the microphone. I have 2 other pairs of glasses, but they don't have the filter, the blue light filter on them. Those are good glasses to wear if I want to, like, look more serious or professional or whatever, I guess. But these ones are also good if I want to take walks outside, because they transition.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
These ones are rainbow and my other 2 are tortoiseshell. I love the tortoiseshell glasses. I have 1 thin frame, the rest of the other 2. I would.
Master Vash, but that's a big one. It feeds on our fear. Let it go hungry tonight.
I can never remember, no matter how many people do it, if I kill these things and do this mission, it didn't go down, so doing the down ones and then going back up here. I can never remember. So that's why I'm doing this one first, 'cause I can't remember. You know what, Dorian? Why are you up close to them? If you die, that's your fault. Just saying. Whew, okay. Yeah. Wish I could remember, but I never can. I always get them mixed up. The child. So Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains, and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, but others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I missed Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. That is extremely depressing. Look at Sir Snort. It's a stuffed nug. I think I have to go down, do that, and come up. Just get those mixed up. Always. Without fail. See if I can just jump down. never remember the order of this either. Wait, Bull, get out of the way. Dorian, get out of the way. Why do you always have to get in my way? Okay. I junked that armor, and then I remembered, I think Cassandra's armor is weaker than what that one is, so I had to unjunk it. I was just muted for a minute. Ooh, ooh. Aw, man. Come on, I want more materials. Oh yeah, technically there can be 2 fate sequences in this game, but the second one's kind of That involves a character I don't particularly care for. Whee! So you know what? I don't hate kids, but I also don't care enough about them to enjoy game sequences that involve quest lines with make the small children super important. Unless it's me. That's a whole different story. I believe that they summon the barrier as soon as it was about to die. I hate it when they do that. Although luckily it died as it summoned the barrier, so the barrier actually didn't help it at all. Come on, one time I got the good materials, and now I'm not getting the good materials. Random junk I can sell, which is fine, but also I would like some materials so I can craft.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves.
Fears of the Dreamers, a scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself the Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear, with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would not destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Because anyone can slay a dragon, right? Because that also could be easy. Go up and hit it a few times and you're good. Oh yeah, I'll get to level 14 before I find the boss. For sure. So I like this little bit here because it shows everyone's greatest fears in like this little graveyard. So we got down again. Irrelevance for Vivienne. We've got Madness for Bull. Varric become his parents. Yikes. Blackwall is himself. Cole is Despair. Solus is Dying Alone. Sarah is the Nothing. Dorian is Temptation. Cassandra is Helplessness. Pile of Darkspawn blood. Perfect. I ran right past it because I was looking at a different part of my screen. Retrieve the Dreamer's Reward. Okay, that's on my way to the final part of the mission, so I'll just switch back to this. Phew. Okay, there's still one little segment left, I think, before the actual end. Like I said, this... See, and the thing is this fate sequence, compared to the one in... I mean, the one in DA2 is extremely short. But the fate sequence in Origins feels like it's longer, but it's more arduous and annoying and tedious. Because I don't actually hate the original sequence of Origins. It's long, and it can be annoying if you don't know what you're doing, but it's, all in all, not bad. Maybe I bitched about it and said I hated it when I was playing on stream, but that's also just frustration talking. The only part of Origins that I actually genuinely don't really like is the fate sequence. The rest of it, some parts can be annoying. I can shout I hate it, it's my least favorite part of the game all I want, but I can genuinely say with 100% certainty that the fate is just the part I hate the most in Origins. And the only part I actually hate. But ironically, spiders. I love that one. That's what got me my level up. Nice. The ironically spider. Nice. You catch stray magic around weakened enemies and use them to increase damage of your own attacks, or you pull stray magic from around weakened enemies to regain mana based on the damage. I'll do that one. Then I'll work on these two.
Look!
I can see that. There comes the pride being sweating downstairs. Slowly. Just as an aside, I love the pride being jump. I actually could grab that. There we go. Frosty Rays. What's over here? Intense lightning essence. These feel like they could be worthless, but they actually help you create some pretty dope-ass moons. I cannot remember the right way for a second. I don't know why. The game's telling me exactly where to go. For some reason, my dumbass was just not knowing the right way.
You must get through the rift,
Yeah,
Inquisitor.
I'm going.
Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the fade.
Perfection. That's the really good item you get if you help all those spirits, because it's 100% guaranteed perfection. Like the masterwork, it's 100% guaranteed that you get the masterwork craft, because you don't always. It's actually kind of uncommon. No new codex. Okay, well I'm saving it now, because oh boy.
The rift! We're almost there.
Don't say it like that. That guarantees another demon is gonna show up.
Do you not see that over there, Bull? Does anyone not see that thing? Look at that thing. Thing is horrifying. Ooh. Yuck.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
You cannot stand against me.
We can do it!
Yeah, I got it all.
I grow fat on your fear. You will die in agony.
They feed on fear!
Yes, I am aware. Okay. Give him a ball. It still squeaks, but it's a quiet squeak. It's a tennis ball with a squeaky inside, but it's a very quiet squeak. Really, these are all very valid fears. That's perfectly fair.
You are nothing.
Sorry, it's a terror, not a despair demon. I don't know why I thought it was despair. Either way, it sucks. Oh, no, it sucks, sorry. Either way, it's cool. This thing sucks. Thus, becomes one of my least favorite decisions I've ever had to make in any video game. Ever.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
I'm pretty sure canonically it's supposed to be Hawk that stays, but... I usually pick Stroud. I've seen Hawk get picked once and I can't redo it again. I'm so sorry, Stroud.
Stroud. Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
That's why one decision they force you to make in Veilguard, they said they thought it was a decision because everyone just chooses Sprout here because it's weird. Yeah, and you can have Alistair or Loghain there instead. So you either sometimes you have to choose between Alistair and Hawk or Loghain and Hawk. And BioWare was like, you know what? People usually make it Stroud, so it's easier. So they made an even more super heartbreaking decision you have to make in the next game, but that's not for a long time. That's something BioWare's good at. It's their storytelling. Hi, I'm here. The main character has arrived to save your asses once again.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free. And Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
Warden Stroud died, striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
So I'm pretty sure it's canonically supposed to be Hawk because of a little bit of, I wouldn't call it dialogue, but a note, I guess, left in Veilguard. That's the implication, but the implication is also that Hawk stays there and actually survives this whole time. But then that would also imply that Hawk's been stuck in the Fade for 10 years, and I don't like that, so my headcanon is it's never Hawk there anyways.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you
I've only
believe the
exiled them
Wardens can still help?
once, and I don't like doing that.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Because, you know, you say exile the Wardens, and you have to
Good luck
exile
with your
everyone
Inquisition.
but Blackwall.
Try
So-
not to start an exalted march on anything.
Yeah.
And take care of Varric for me.
What's sad here is the only time Varric actually greatly disapproves is if you leave Hawk in the Fade. And the scene of when Varric figures out that it was Hawk left is probably one of the most gut-wrenching scenes I've ever seen in a game. Think of it as, you know, soulmates, but like the friendship type of soulmates. That's kind of what Varric and Hawk are.
Hawk sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt.
Just imagine getting your soulmate
As for
taken
the
away
Grey
from you
Wardens,
so
they
abruptly.
are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
I had one of those once.
We owe much of that to Stroud. And to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm. Serene, even. And she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry. I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
I don't know why I said Despair Demon. Despair Demons are those annoying witch things. Sorry, it's a Terror Demon. It's this thing. I don't know why I thought it was called Despair. My dumb ass. That's probably why. Certainly not sleep deprived, I'm just dumb. Where's the history thing I missed? Oh, right there. Nice. Train operation available. Okay, Liliana won't talk to me again. Not right now. Hi, Solus. I have the meme. There was a meme when this game first came out of your Inquisitor, because apparently a lot of people do this, where your Inquisitor is talking to like Liliana or Dorian, and they just jump down and land on Solus's table while he's drinking tea.
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Grey Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond stopping the Darkspawn.
Like a fair maiden chasing a butterfly off a cliff.
Huh.
Except that if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and duty. Responsibility
I
is
actually
not
don't think that about them,
Action
but
is
that was
not
the best
inherently
option for me to
superior
say there.
inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Idea.
Lathaline.
And he still calls me Lethaline. Amazing. He's gone.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Why go down the normal way? I like going down that way.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
I'm sure glad this post is here so I can lean on it.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
not
hate
right.
Clarel.
To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
So it takes a fair amount of time, I forgot to get Blackwell's actual quest.
Inquisitor?
Like his actual quest, not just special cutscenes.
Not now, sister.
Apologies, but the quartermaster.
Okay, so we got this stuff. So I got another rune, which would have been great to equip to my staff before, but that's okay. What do I have on my staff right now? I think I just have a regular corrupting rune. Rune, sorry. I'm starting to speak the way my fucking bosses call my name. Which, by the way, is Rune, but they like to call me Ruin, because they're dumb. I wanted my name to be Ruin, I would have put an I in front of the N, instead of an E after the N.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit...
Hi, I'm here to interrupt the conversation.
We will speak of this later.
Sure glad you got to the important part of the conversation when I showed up.
This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Quite literally, they always get to the most important part of the conversation as your character walks in.
Yes.
I love it.
And I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Wow. Does Cassandra actually want to talk to me? Yes, she does. Again, if you notice her standing like this, that means she actually wants to talk to you about something.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Are you all right? You seem very intent.
I am.
I like her
This
special
needs to be
dialogue,
done
too,
before I
if you
forget.
bring her into the Fade with you.
As if written by a dim-witted child.
Everyone's
Historians will
changes,
one day ask what happened
depending on
at
whether or not you
Adamant
take them
Fortress
there, but...
in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing.
Huh. I'll take up that mantle for you. I like writing. Me.
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
Be prepared for a lot of dialogue, by the way.
A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Yikes. But yeah, be prepared for it whenever you finish a story mission to listen to a lot of dialogue. If you want to actually get everyone's
What do you
quests
need,
done.
my friend?
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Time starts a long, arduous task of talking to everyone. Which again, you don't have to do if you don't care about finishing everyone's missions, but I like to. I cannot play this game without doing all my companions' missions. I can play through Origins without doing all the missions, but 2, 3, and 4 I have to.
Again.
It's just...
Again.
habit, I guess.
Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting.
Look, there's Cassandra
should've
back
asked
there,
Cullen.
too. Ooh.
Perhaps you can take over.
I loved this, always loved this scene because you got Cassandra beating him with a stick and then Cassandra
Kunari
walking in
training
the background.
exercise to master your fear. Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was... big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Kunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
That nightmare wanted to tear you in half.
Not a chance. Piece of fade, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull.
Sure, okay.
I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
You know what? Sometimes I wish I could legally beat someone up with a stick and face no consequences for it, because some people I know really deserve to be beat with a stick. Really hard in the gut.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll
be fun. Oh, this is a long scene if you talk to him about everything. And this is also kind of the scene I have an issue with, because your Inquisitor...
How you doing, creme de la creme?
They're trying to be inclusive.
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that
But the way
joke.
your Inquisitor has dialogue that translates to creme being trans is... It's not great.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
They do not
when I was growing up, my name was just a series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Q.
People who are transgender.
They ever wear shirts under the Q, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself, growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men. Just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway,
the other two
here's the rest of the Chargers, or
options,
what's left of
I
the
don't
rest.
like ever
A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
That's who I was impersonating way back when I first got Skyhold. Y'all remember that?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Almost got it.
You really don't.
I take it you're the company healer?
Yes. First time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how do you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat the chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For everybody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Wahoo ho!
How you doing? I'd be on
Yeah,
the
see, I'm doing that thing where I just skip all this dialogue, but I need to go through it if I want to get all the codex.
The cities were worse.
Or most of the
Trying to
codex,
call-
I should say. Again, the
Next
only
thing I
game
know
where I
is
recall getting at least most of the codex is the second one. Maybe not all of it, but most of it.
You're certain?
Hey,
I'll ask around
that elven
again
redhead
tomorrow.
who makes the buns
Thank
in the
you.
kitchen. What do you want to know? Figured I could do better. We've hunted. It attacks. They're lost. The troops need someone to complain to when I can get worked up.
Yeah, I'm not doing that last dialogue option.
I'm running drills. They're
Kind of like your
drinking.
character being
They're
Dalish, and they seem to know very little about actual Dalish culture when it matters in dialogue options. For whatever reason.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Okay, let me talk to Sarah. Thank you.
You have a problem. That
Oh, this
over
is a
there
cute
is
quest, I
full
like
tavern.
this.
But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging. And they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them.
Coryphanus.
I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were
This
different.
is a cute quest.
Let's
I
go.
love this one.
Right, General Uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with, and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
You know, when I first played this game, I knew no one named Sarah, and now all of a sudden I know 3
Right.
people with that name.
Little Lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
It's amazing how many people around here have that name.
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
So in 10 years, I've met 3 other people with this exact same name. Of course, theirs are all spelt different. Well, those 3 are all spelt the same but different from this one.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
I've never done the alternate choices for this quest, and I kind of feel bad if I
That was
did.
fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'll start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus
Pies
would
is
never
so
do that.
good.
Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Oh, always worth it every time. Archery contest Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Liliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca. Well, why not let Varric and Bianca join? That seems kind of rude. Anyways, is there anything else to say?
Sir Lordy Bloomers.
Sir Lordy Bloomers. Pretty sure that means she's friends with me. Shoo. Nothing to worry about. And prepared for another cutscene.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
Hi, I'm here again. For the important
He
conversations.
won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe.
The next...
If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Like, 2 of the next 4 decisions I make Solus does not like, but it's not enough disapproval to make him hate me, thankfully.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Yeah, because the decision at, Adamant, Solus did not like the next story mission. I think he likes the option that I usually choose. The option for Cole's quest, he does not like the outcome I usually choose. And then the story mission after...
How is a place like this ever lost?
Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, the decision I usually make after that one, he doesn't like either. Poor Solus. But again, it's not enough to make him hate me, so that's cool. Because he still considers me his friend by the end. Which is important, by the way. Changes the dialogue with him.
Maker's breath.
Significantly.
I didn't hear you enter.
As far as I'm aware.
Forgive me.
Cullen, if you need to talk,
you don't have... I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness.
Sure everyone remembers that.
Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Good, just do your job. That would be best. No lyrium, that's an order. Or you don't need lyrium. By the way, his ending, if you choose these options, if you ever do that, I can't be friends with you. Because it's a terrible ending for him.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition
I
can
feel
be your
horrible
chance
for
to
him.
start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
Especially if you romance him. It's even more heartbreaking. Oop, can I talk? I don't think I can talk to him again. I think he'll just tell me to go away, essentially. Not actually tell me to go away, but he essentially tells me he needs time. Please go away. I need time.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh yeah, this is different now.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawk's little brother from the Blight. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah. Closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Oh, Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where he's going. I'll have to let Carver know. I'm sure he'll take it well. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Okay, and I know if you talk to Barrick, he tells you he needs time before you talk to him again, so I'm not talking to him. Poor buddy. And then, from what I remember on the scene, if Hawk does wind up being left in the Fade, he cries. And I'm like, don't do this to me.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
In all the times I've been to the Fade, I've never seen it react so strongly to my presence.
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Wee. I can't remember if Josephine has special dialogue, but I'll check before I do that judgment, and then I'll go talk to Dorian.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over.
think I can change my theme now, so it doesn't have to be these Quinari. Parvalin, I think is the theme.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship.
I usually only like
I
this theme
submit
if I'm
Lord
actually
Livius
Quinari.
Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Teventa, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Oof.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship.
There he
Seruf
goes.
is a senior
Good
warden of
riddance.
the Order. She was one of the many who
That's
slit
one
the
thing I
throat of
won't
another
force
to
on him
bind
though,
a
is
demon.
make him tranquil.
She does not contest this.
That's the only one of those three options I've never
In fact,
chosen.
she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
So yeah, she asks you to kill her, and this is like the only time you aren't given the option to kill her, of course. Or the only time you're not actually given the option to kill someone. God damn it. I usually choose this one or this one. I've never actually chosen these two.
You feel your life is over. There's a place for such wardens. Seruf, you'll go
I
to the
think
deep
this
roads.
creates a special
Your death may be as
war
quick as
table
you
mission if you do
choose.
this option though.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
I would do what you want and give you the axe, but it doesn't give me the option. Because of course when she asks for death, it's like, nope. Right, I was gonna change my theme before I talk to Dorian. Oh, I had to sneeze. Oh. That was a very sudden sneeze that hurt a lot. Did I already sell all my stuff? Oh, I did. Ouch. Oh, that quick whiplash in my head.
What's with scalding?
Ow. No. Yes, you can make it. this is the Avar one, I believe. The Winter Imperium, free marches on Drosti Chantry, or late for Ferelden. Not basic, just taking barrels, whatever. Ferelden loves their dogs. Orlais loves their lions because they're fancy and regal. Drosti Chantry, I'm never choosing that one. These ones I like because of the birds. And this one is my favorite because I love Dorian. And not just because of Dorian, I've always actually loved the Imperium. I'm so glad you finally get to see it in Veilguard. Because you're always in the southern part of Thade, it's not the northern part. Until the fourth one. Like, look at that. Dragons. Dragons. Nothing? Dang. Yeah, lots of dialogue. This is the last little bit before I go to the War Table.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history.
Gonna keep
All
it
these
muted
gifts to
during
the
this
Inquisition,
scene.
and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
That's the Dorian I know. Critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When we fell into the chasm, into the Fade, I thought you were done for. I don't know if I can forgive you for that moment.
I'm sorry you had to go through it with me.
I'm not sorry I was there with you. I thought I'd lost you. You sent me ahead and then didn't follow. For just a moment, I was certain you wouldn't. I thought, this is it. This is where I finally lose him forever. Are you all right?
Stroud is gone.
Ah. It's as I thought. The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. That you made it out, a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
At least you were at my side.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure? That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck. Fancy meeting you here.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Okay, finally I unmute myself. So now I'm gonna go to the war table, and that's kind of why I wanted to wait too, because I remember Dorian gave you a quest here.
Inquisitor.
I think it's a long war table quest though. Potentially. But I also unlocked a bunch of new ones that I have to do. Which, once an off time between streams, like between this and next Sunday, or on Sunday when I stream it again, I am gonna have to, even if I don't do a lot of side stuff, I want to do more war table missions. Because some of these
Any
are very
Venatori
important to
activity?
do.
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Here are the results of my research. I trust that they're satisfactory. Your spy master said she might let me stroll around without my shackles if they please you, but sing no false praise on my account. Yeah, and I thought Josephine's on a longer mission. Yeah, see, this is a long one. Let me shoot for 2 more hours. Let's see, I'll send a couple more because that one for Dorian's gonna take a while. I was gonna say Lucan is... Nah. Sorry, well, regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to Venatori binding magic. The amulet of the Unbound, used by Ravani seers, is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult.
Let's see what we have.
Train. The Mages Collective sent me a letter. They're very organized. It was they who asked me to study the rifts. I mentioned that, maybe. Anyway, it was a very good idea. The collective is interested in the results of my research, especially since I've been training you. Rift magic can be difficult, but I have notes. Lots of notes. If they read them carefully, there should be no mishaps. Magic's barely tested, at least. Have them study here. I will spare some Templars to supervise if it means not sending those notes. Maker knows where.
All right.
Oh shit, I sent Con on a long mission. Well, I guess Liliana's the only one on a short one. Oops. So that's 30. Because this one... This area you never have to go to unless you collect all the shards. Which I'm not going to do in this file. And then this way I'm going to be forced to do more stuff for Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts instead of actually just outright doing Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. Because that's the next story. So that's 12 to 15, so that's the same level gap, but... I guess I gotta do some side stuff. Aw, dang. So I can go to the Forbidden Oasis and just kind of get that bit done. Should I get this scene out of the way? And also that way, I can leave and come back and talk to Colin and Varric. Because all you have to do is leave Skyhold and go back and they'll talk to you, I think. Because I can get Varric's quest. As far as I know, this is how you... this is, where you get Varric's quest. So I can put a bunch of raged people on my team this round.
Inquisitor, I'm afraid we got here a little late. The Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps. Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
Yeah, you only ever need to come here if you want to do or to open those doors that, again, they give you good bonuses like a bunch of resistance to ice, fire, and I think either spirit or electric, I can't remember. But you need to collect every single shard in the game. And I'm not doing that on the Xbox, at least again. Again, maybe if I want to get all the achievements on the PlayStation and PC, maybe, but that's still a hard maybe. Because with that, what you want to do is go area by area. And what I mean by that is, every time you start an area, collect every single shard before you leave the area the first time. So you don't have to try to find which ones you do and don't have later. Because let me tell you, that is an absolute nightmare. I had to find guides on where to get all the ocularms. Because even I don't know where all the ocularms are. I do know the ones in the Exalted Plains are annoying. Because there's one that's really hard to get to. Or at least a shard that's really hard to get to.
Drills upon drills. Familiarity.
Can I get Bull's quest yet, or do I have to wait some more? Oh no, okay. This is Bull's quest.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water.
Yeah, so also the consequences of the choice at the end of his doesn't seem big, but it is absolutely huge.
My charges, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Shoo-hoo. Qunari dreadnoughts. Okay, and then I'll go talk to... Because I don't know if I have any special dialogue with Cullen here, but I'll go talk to him anyways. Just in case. And then I'll go talk to Varric. Gotta get all these characters talked to, because again, this game can be incredibly short if you don't do any side stuff or don't talk to, like, any of your companions, but...
At your order.
It's a compulsive thing. I need to do it. I need to talk to all my companions. I need to do their quests. Except for in Origins, because they're kind of ran into unlock and I don't care enough about some of the companions to get their quests.
I wanted to thank you.
Like Wynn and
all. When you came
Ogden.
to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Or Morgan's, but
The
Morgan's is
pain
super easy
comes
to
and
get.
goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I like this scene when you're romancing Cullen. It's really sweet.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Yeah, this scene when you're romancing Cullen is actually really sweet. Except the fact that he leads you all the way across the damn map. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, I did not mean to fall down. I mean, it helps, because I can get to Varric faster. And after I talk to Varric, I'm gonna go to the washroom and grab a drink. But, I'll wait. And I'll do Bull's quest, then Varric's quest.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things
Absolutely.
like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead
So that's
on
the
where
same girl
Corypheus
who
got his red
plays,
lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly,
Femme
the tag Varric
Shepherd
found
in
has
Mass
been
Effect, I do
leaked.
believe.
There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Jennifer Hale, I think. Too bad I do not like Bianca at all.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source,
Oh,
Corypheus
you'll
is
see
that
why.
much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation.
A lot of people
If you're
don't like
interested
her,
in
from
shutting
what
it
I
down, you've got
understand.
my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
The other... Oh, hold
Right.
on.
That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
The other really important voice actress from Mass Effect that plays voice in this game, a lot of people like that character because the same voice actress who plays Liara plays Harding, I do believe. Okay, like I said, anyways, I'm gonna go to the washroom, get a drink. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Would have been back sooner, but I also wanted to snuggle Lucarian for a minute. And give her cat treats. Again. Nothing I ever do is good enough for you, is it, Lucarian? No, I'm kidding. She's fine. I did, however, get my strawberry milk. Ouch, ouch. There we go, trying to get comfy. Oh, I turned down the audio on my headphones by accident. Okay. Storm Coast does not matter where you pop up on here. So it doesn't matter actually what order you choose everyone in because your team disassembles and then has to reassemble later. She sounds so sad. She makes all that noise when she's hyper. But unfortunately for her, the other two cats are old and cranky.
Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
Not fortunate to have a 1-year-old kitten with a 7-year-old and a
Good to see you
12-year-old
again,
cat.
Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
The paper, the notepad I use.
Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them.
To write
I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Q.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Kyun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
The Imperium and the Kunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone.
Yeah,
all I care
the top
about is
paper on this
stopping this
notepad is
red
curly.
lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
But I don't want to switch
With
papers
this stuff,
because I have a
the
bunch
Vince
of
could
stuff
make
written
their
on here that I
slaves
don't want to
into an
rewrite.
army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Because this can only go well. Cassandra's skill set, by the way, is a lifesaver on Nightmare. That's why I had her on my
Once they're
team.
down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Or if you're a
Remember,
Templar, that's
you're
fine
gonna want
too.
a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
Big put on his
It's all right.
default
We've
outfit.
got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bo.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em
But,
fast. When this is over, drinks are on
It's
me.
recommended you just play the ranged class
Charges, double time.
on the higher
Let's
difficulties instead of being a tank and a close range fighter.
Your charger's the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Aww. Man.
Vince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
Thought he said Prince up ahead. Oh my god. I feel like I really am wearing the glasses, I promise. I just keep misreading everything.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough.
You know what? If you know Dorian's backstory, you know he knows fear, bruh. Actually, I don't hate this guy, I'm just not a huge fan of him either. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Case in point, I forgot to equip accessories to everyone. I only like putting cooldown amulets on mages mostly. Or Blackwall, because they kind of build him around his smaller cooldown times for his... So that he can more consistently keep his bars high. Back here, sir. Oh, no, this is an awkward position. Oh, I kept the attacking animation because I sneezed and I was holding onto the right trigger button. Oh, nice! I finished Assault on Griffinwood Keep. I'm pretty sure I already did. To get these chests, because this one, yeah, has a unique helmet for Bo, which is sick as fuck, by the way. You just can't see it when I have the helmets turned off. And you don't need any other one on Bo. What does it even do? I never checked. 6 strength, 12% sunder when hit. Let my enemies see me on the battlefield. Let the dread seep into their bones, knowing their end is nigh. Hopefully you guys didn't hear anything out of that second microphone. For at this moment, I am not a man. I am a force of nature and that bringer of death. So I saw something out of the corner of my eye and I was like, what is that? It's the little padded microphone on my headphones. Whoops. Hopefully that didn't cause any echo. Or if it did, not too much echo.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Eep.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that, they're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvishoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Yeah, seems kind of minor, but the consequences of whatever action you choose are kind of big. Also, I've chosen this option one time. Out of, like, the 13 playthroughs I've done of this game, I've chosen that one once, and I am never doing it again. That was also before Trespass even came out.
Don't!
Actually, before any of these. So that was a long time. It was
They're
my second full
falling back.
playthrough, I think. Not my third one.
All these years, Hisrad, you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
Excuse me. But yeah, nothing about my second full playthrough, I romanced Bull. So technically it was my third full playthrough. I chose to save the Dreadnought. And I don't want to do it again.
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
And that third full playthrough where I chose to save the Dreadnought was my first Quinari playthrough.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my
Did you
duty to
follow me
inform
here,
you
dude?
that there will be no
Get
alliance
outta here.
between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
You all right, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sack mead for the Chargers tonight.
Ooh, nice.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry,
Oof.
Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Oh, see, so I'm getting that power back up. Yay. But now I gotta do the Barracks quest. Acquired Quinari bench. Awesome. Yeah, the third full playthrough I did, and I don't ever want to do it again.
You wanted to see me?
I got it!
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrith training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
You all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
I hoped the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You acted like a Talvashoth for years. That didn't change you.
I don't know why that's a flirt option.
That was just a role.
Pretty platonic.
This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
Feels like this kind of stings too, because when you're Qunari, you're Talvashoth.
You're not a Talvashoth. That's a Qunari word. And you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull. Mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
So, the scene where you, quote-unquote, start his romance, because you can sleep with him before the romance, but the scene where you actually start his romance is probably one of the funniest scenes. I mean, just like when I say this choice is the most emotional one and whatever, that's his scene is one of the funniest ones I think I've ever seen, at least as far as romance scenes go. All you have to do is look up the Iron Bull romance scenes and you'll know what I'm talking about. Because you have to kill a dragon and split a dragon tooth in 2 and give it to him as a gift. And that scene, the scene where you give him that, that's the scene that fucking kills me every time. Oops. If I need a good laugh, that's what I watch. Because none of Dorian's romance scenes are actually funny. I love them, but they're not funny.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Okay, so Cullen's mission's not going to be done before I wrap up the stream, because it's still got 3 hours left, and in 3 hours it'll be, past 1 o'clock in the morning, so... Oops, I didn't realize that was a long mission when I sent Cullen. Oops. Okay, so I guess I'll do Cole's mission and then do, Ferrex, because Cole's is just talking. You actually have to do stuff in Ferrex's mission. Like combat and stuff, so... Good thing they don't do like what they did in Dragon Age 2, where if you do X amount of quests before this one, something bad happens.
Heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. In calls for
when met the monsters?
It started out helping, taking the fear away. Yes. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster. Ah!
Yeah.
What was that?
Hi, Varric.
Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant.
I like that Varric's nickname for Cole is Kid.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I can't remember all of his nicknames, but his most iconic one for this is Chuckles, and that's Solus. And then Kid, I think Sparkler is Dorian's. Cassandra's Seeker, Solus is Chuckles, Blackwell's Hero, Sarah... Buttercup for Sarah, Iron Lady for Vivian, Tiny for Iron Bull, Sparkler for Dorian, Kid for Cole, Curly for Cullen, and Ruffles for Josephine. And he also calls Liliana Nightingale. Okay, I was trying to remember all of his nicknames. I never knew his one for Vivienne, because they've never had a well, they've had conversations when I've had them both on my team, but he's never called her by her nickname.
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Naturally.
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Luckily, you don't actually have to do a war table mission to do this part.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot! You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark!
The Spire?
Cole, stop!
What is this, Fable 2? No, I'm kidding.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me! He killed me! That's why it doesn't work! He killed me, and I have to kill him back!
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Also,
Cole,
why am I the
this
only
man
one in my
cannot have
actual
killed you.
armor? Everyone else is in their
You are
casual
a spirit.
clothes.
You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Seriously, why am I the only one in my full gear? This seems kind of awkward, don't you think?
Solus, we cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions, it embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human, and humans change. They get hurt, and they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I've chosen both options a lot, but... I prefer this option, which, when I mentioned earlier, a lot of the stuff I do in the later half of the game, Solus does not like.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me.
But again, Solus still stays my friend, and that's what's important.
All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Aww.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right. It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Aww. You don't. No, I'm not gonna be mean to Cole.
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
I don't know if I have any more special dialogue with Bear, or sorry, Solus or Cole happens because of this. Where even is Solus? Okay, well, Solus is so mad at me, apparently he just yeeted himself out of his room, so you know what, that's fine. Whatever. I see how it is. I see how it is. Anyways, I think you can get more dialogue with Cole here. Thought you could get more with Solus, but I guess he just says, get. Yeet.
You've heard? Of she who stands behind the throne.
Said, you do get a special scene with Cole, but I can't remember if it's now or later.
The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness.
You get it
and
here.
wonders why the flower blooms.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
I find this scene kind of funny if he's still more like a spirit.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling
See,
of fine
now
cheeses for
I'm
you
in
and
my
your
casual
guests?
clothes.
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start.
I don't eat.
Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
I don't know if I did. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
standing there awkwardly kind of ruins the heartwarming vibe. Okay, well now I'm friends with Cole. I finished his quest. I'm friends with Bull. I finished his quest. Dorian's is done. Cassandra's is technically done. Sarah's more or less is, except if you romance her, then there's another one, I think.
An old name burns inside armor that shouldn't fit.
Vivienne's is not. Varric's isn't yet. Blackwall's is not. Solus's technically is. Oops. Next, I'm going to do Varric's mission. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Cave spider study. And then I have to go to here. Actually, that one's kind of a sick card. His romance card's really sweet. I like his. His is really cool. Hers and Solus's only change if you romance them for some reason. I don't know why. So, since I'm not romancing her and I can't romance Solus, be prepared to see those cards the rest of the game. For some reason, Solus and Cassandra's just don't change. But everyone else's do. And meanwhile, Varric gets 3 cards. Bull can get 3 cards. Dorian can get 3, Sarah can get 3. Blackwall can get 3. Because Sarah, Dorian, Blackwall, and Bull all get cards after you finish their quests, and then they get alternate cards if you romance them. Meanwhile, Varric always gets, if you do his quests, his card changes twice, regardless. But again, Cassandra and Solus only get 1 each. Actually, what does Cassandra's romance card look like? I remember Solus's, but for some reason I can't remember Cassandra's. Oh, technically Solus gets a 3rd card, but his 3rd one doesn't change until the point where it doesn't matter anymore, so... And Cassandra's can technically also change twice, but again, hers would be at the point where it doesn't really matter anymore. Sarah's is cute. Cassandra's is really pretty, actually. Solus's... Where did Solus go? Right there. Solus's is also really pretty. I like Blackwall's because for some reason they made Blackwall have really dark skin in that one for some weird reason. Because Blackwall is white, but they made him like super tan in his romance tarot card for whatever reason. not that it matters, it's just a little weird. Okay, so case in point, I like all the romance characters. So, case in point, Cassandra and Solus do get 3 tarot cards, but again, when they change, it doesn't even matter. Because of certain parts of the story, it's irrelevant to have their cards be changed because of how late they change in the game. But I like Bowles because he's like kissing your Inquisitor's hand. And I love Dorian's because I just love the aesthetic. And again, I have his romance tarot card as a shirt. 1 second. See if I can find it and then I'll post it here. I should have it somewhere. Why is this so confusing to navigate? Oh, it's right there. Nah. So just let me edit it a bit because it's going to be kind of big. No. Don't do that. I don't want it to overtake my whole screen again. Here we go. And then do that. I think I've done this enough. You think I would remember how to do this consistently, but I don't. Yeah, see this. This is the shirt I have. It's actually the shirt I'm wearing right now. But I love this shirt. It's like my favorite shirt ever. And my sister got it for me for Christmas. You can tell I really like his romance tarot card. And I was going to have that as my phone case because it was nice, but I was like, well, I already have a shirt with that picture on it, so I'll get a different one. And now it's the dialogue he has when you flirt with him after his companion quest, and it's you have to fight for what's in your heart. That's after you finish his companion quest if you flirt with him. Well, his first quest when he talks to his dad. But yeah, that's actually the shirt I'm wearing right now. I'd wear it on every day I stream Inquisition, but it does need to be washed. I wash it every week, because I wear it every week. I'm not gonna wear a shirt for a whole week. That's kind of weird. I switch my shirt like every 2 days. Excuse me, little nug. Excuse me, little nug. Also, Vivian's card changes, but she only gets one card change. Same with Cole. That's because they're the non-romanceable companions.
Finally. I started to think you
And
weren't
Varric,
coming.
but Varric's is
Nobody said
special.
you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick.
Varric's,
These idiots
Varric's
are carrying
important.
the red lyrium out in unprotected containers.
I mean, technically,
we don't want to
Cole and
stick around
Vivian
long
are
enough for it
too,
to
but-
start talking to us.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
What about you? All these cats. Baby came upstairs and Lucarian went downstairs. Now Lucarian's making all kinds of noise downstairs. Because the only cat down there is Rachel. Say that right now. Rachel's that equivalent of a cranky old man, but she's not old, and she's not an old man. She's an adult lady, technically. I hate these assassins, but they could never reappear. Also, I'm thinking once I'm done Dragon Age, maybe I could start Mass Effect. What do y'all think? I think that could be fun. Y'all can see me flail through Mass Effect. You know what? I'm familiar with Dragon Age. I know a lot of the ins and outs of Dragon Age. I played Mass Effect a lot, but I don't know as much of the ins and outs. At least compared to Chief. Sister, on the other hand, that's cool. Which I think is funny. Both of my favorite game series outside of Pokemon are BioWare games. They're just completely polar opposite types of BioWare games, and by that I mean one's based in the past and all about fantasy, like with dragons and magic.
So this is what you do
whereas
now?
the other one's based in sure.
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
Travel and stuff.
I usually try to avoid the caves.
They're still magic, but that's about the only similarity. Oh yeah, and all a bunch of fun, fantastical races. And humans, I guess. Well, that's deep down from Dragon Age. You can't own a play human in Mass Effect. You have to play a Shepherd.
Drinks are on me after this.
Wow, wow.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
Admitted, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
How is what's-his-name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Freaked me out for a second. I heard a loud thud, and it's just Lucarian playing with a toy on her cat tree. Because the cat tree we have, we do want to get a new one eventually, but there's like a catnip mouse. Like they have catnip sewn into like the seams of the mouse. And it's like hanging on a string on part of the end of the cat tree. And Lucarian and, well, Hacho, when she would actually come upstairs, and Lucarian go insane over that thing. It's not uncommon to just be sitting there and all of a sudden you just hear them whacking that thing around. And they get frustrated because they can't actually pull it off because, you know, it's attached to a stretchy piece of string. I'm honestly surprised the cats have not been able to. With the force they rip around that thing, or whip that thing around that thing. Surprised they haven't been able to. Can y'all, like, leave me alone? Trying to take care of this maid, please. This random guy. Go away. Right now. And that's what I thought.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
He's right about that. Any Vitar we get after this is completely irrelevant. I want to equip better rogue armor to all of them, but it's so hard because I have a hard time getting the leather I need because I feel bad about killing the animals needed. I know I shouldn't feel bad, but I do. Just realized Shadow Strike is not a skill I'm giving Varric. Because that's like a close-range rogue skill. Oops. I'm gonna say I'll just wait till I get a rogue on my team to switch their armor. There is a rogue on my team. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Dorian needs more accessories. Don't try to loot this, you'll be trying for hours. It says you can loot it, but you can't.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the one who leaked the Tig's location.
It's not like that. Not entirely. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus'...
Oh,
shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus, and he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Huh. Get a room, you two. No.
The red lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Ooh. Kinky. I love Varric's quest name, by the way, if you haven't noticed it. In the top right corner there. Maybe top left for some people, but it's top right for me. Ow. Ow. Let's not go after the squishy mages, okay? Y'all resist magic. Go after the warrior, not me. And then it's so jarring going from, like... My sister actually said this once too. It's kind of jarring going from a fantasy game with magic like Dragon Age to when we were playing Baldur's Gate 3, because dwarves in this game can't use magic, but dwarves in Baldur's Gate can use magic. So whenever you see a dwarf use magic in that game, or D&D or whatever, it's so jarring to us, because, oh yeah, that's just in Dragon Age where dwarves can't use magic. It's not every fantasy series ever. I mean, maybe there's a couple other ones, but I don't care enough to... Is there a reason they can't? There's a reason for everything, isn't there? I'm saying that as a rhetorical question because I know why they can't, but you'll see why, maybe. Because what Veilguard lacks in kind of like a, what people would say, well, it's not a super cohesive story, blah blah blah, people just finding everything possible to bitch about Veilguard because it's not a real Dragon Age game. But yeah, what it does lack in some story elements, it makes up for in probably I would say about 70-ish% of the game, or maybe just 65. 65 or 70% of the game is just a shit ton of lore drops, so... Just throwing that out there. That's always been my favorite argument about why people don't like Veilguard, because my two favorites were, the first one is, it doesn't feel like a real Dragon Age game. The only real Dragon Age game was Origins. So why are you still playing Dragon Age games if that was the only quote-unquote real one? And the companions are too nice. Was my other favorite one. I think I mentioned this once. It's kind of like the villagers in Animal Crossing in all the older games. Like the cranky and the sassy villagers. Could say some really aggressive things, but in New Horizons, they're no longer aggressive. They're just kind of more generic and nice. People just find reasons to bitch about everything. I just bitch about people who bitch about everything. I have 3 drinks on my desk. Oops, I forgot I had that drink. I finished my energy drink, made myself a cup of strawberry milk, and forgetting that I had a drink on the other side of my desk. Oops. Not that it matters, I'll be wrapping up the stream soon-ish. We'll see. How long have I been streaming?
I'm glad to have answers, but...
Just over 5 hours.
Shit! The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
Bianca. I love the way this character pronounces names that have A's at the end. Because the voice actor, this character is very aggressively British. I love aggressively British voices in video games.
There you are.
By that I
I've been
just
looking
mean
all over for you.
very heavy accents.
You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
We couldn't have that, could we?
Just like Alistair, Solus, and the Inquisitor.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
This seems
I
so
do hope I
heartwarming.
recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then,
A slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
He did not.
Good man.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Nah.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that.
This, by the way,
Did I
is from
ever tell you about
Assassin
the
in
time we
DA2,
broke
which I
into
didn't stream,
Chateau
but
Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap.
not really missing a whole lot. Believe me.
And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
Yeah.
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Oh boy.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
Me too.
Comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'll let him have some of his dignity.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
See, I'm already back up to enough power to do Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. But again, I'm not going to do it because it definitely takes longer than a half an hour to do that mission. Before I do anything though, I'm going to go back to the war table. Because I can send Liliana on that mission now, into Dorian. Oh, she's still on. 6 minutes, of course. Liliana's is done. Oh, there she is. So, Dalen, I know not whether this will reach you. The Duke of Wycombe is dead, and the soldiers of Wycombe blame us. All the elves in the city have been killed, blamed for some plague that only strikes down humans. Now they hunt us as well. Most of the clan is already dead. Live well, Dalen. You carry Clan Lavellan with you. They are coming for us. The message ends abruptly, but is written in the hand of Keeper. That. Man, oh man. Well, there goes my clan, I guess. I forgot that you need to send Josephine on that one. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Menrathis, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus or simply because he can. So, Josephine and Colin take about 7 to 7.5 hours, and Lelion only takes just under 5. Go around him, I can send an agent to infiltrate the archive and find what we need.
Let's see what we have.
So I'm not gonna have enough power to do this the next time I start, because I'm gonna be crossing the sulfur pits. See? I love that card. Varric and his Wicked Grace. I can just see Colin in the background. Just giving that judgmental stare. I don't know if you can see him. But I sure can. He's just staring. Just stares. Okay, is that my whole monitor? Is that Twitch? I think that's my monitor. That's interesting.
Sarah.
Now what? I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, I can see it. Well, this monitor can't be done already. I only got it a month and a half ago, bruh.
My lord.
I feel like that's my monitor's way of saying it wants to be shut off, because there's a weird line through the side of it. Might just have to reset it. And hope that works, but I gotta wait until I wanna wait till Josephine, is done with her mission, cause I don't want her to not be finished a mission. She's literally got 6 minutes left to finish it. No. Loot. Thank you, sir. Let's go explore the cave. Now, what's in this cave, I wonder? Got some more deep mushrooms and paragon luster. If I go a bunch of the game without crafting a bunch of stuff, then it's easier for me to keep my materials stocked up for when I need the best of the best equipment. So my character's had this armor forever. I think I crafted it back when I was still in Haven. I just wanted him to have really good armor, so I didn't have to craft it again later. Ooh, a new shield. So much material everywhere. It's everywhere. Can I equip that shield to someone? I can. Okay, well, it's not as good for armor rating, but it gives her 2 constitution, 30 front defense, 4 magic, 2 range, and heals 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. So it's not as good, like, for armor rating, but it's a better shield altogether. So, that works. I should sell all this stuff. Essentially, I just needed to do that, and then I'm gonna go back to Skyhold, wrap up what I need to wrap up there. Send Josephine on her own on another mission, and then I'll wrap up the stream, because I don't trust keeping I don't trust keeping my monitor on for too much longer, just in case it needs to reset, so that line goes away. However, it is only popping up on because I have the video stats in the corner of my I have the video stats in the corner of my screen, and that's the only place where the line shows up, so...
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
I'm gonna sell everything, because if I don't, I'm gonna completely forget, and then be mad because my inventory keeps filling up. Oh, wait, also... Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh, up. There we go. See, now I only have 2 space taken up in my inventory, which is fantastic. Send her on another mission. I'll just send her on this one.
Let us begin.
I know it's short, but I want to try to get those quests done. Acquired Masterwork Imbued Staff Grip. I think I can also talk to Liliana and get another long-ass quest. The war table, but I might have a cutscene with her if I talk to her, so I'm gonna save that for next time. Like I said, I want to restart my monitor and hope that helps.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Sorry, I was in the middle of drinking. Okay. Anyways, as much as I actually don't want to end the stream, I kind of have to see if all that extra stuff helps. But yeah, like I said, I will be streaming this again on Sunday, and then I'll do my usual Sunday through Wednesday streams. But for now, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.